like Goku. You just woke up. Nice. I slept for I would say 50 or 40 minutes. Then I wake up again. But I didn't take my medicines. I didn't take my medicines to sleep. Maybe I should take it and go sleep too. I responded them. I don't know if code blocks team is going to take in consideration, is going to regard what I wrote, because it's like a bug report and I didn't report everything. So upon that, their response, upon obfuscated response on 14th of April, I had given a response today. I could make it work at Ubuntu 19.10 with code blocks. 20th of March from the PPA code blocks dev release. For C++ project, for framework.h to produce precompiled header. Select admin project options to precompiled header strategy. Generate PCH alongside the original header default. Now if it plays difference currently this flag. If this flag currently, let me modify this because someone don't know if this flag actually currently plays mix in don't know any don't know if this flag actually makes any difference for the precompiled difference for this, maybe for this. Create framework.cpp that includes just framework.h. Select add framework cpp properties for it to just be built, not linked, and lower priority to 0 to make it build firstly. Framework cpp properties. Then set tab, check custom build and set it to for this. The important thing is this and this. For the project, set extra compiler option. Include framework.h. If this option is not set, Clang C++ won't use the precompiled header, even if it's present at the folder, or even if it's included inside the cpp explicitly. I couldn't set these properties. I couldn't set these properties I had set for framework.cpp at framework.h. Code blocks is not to build it when using LLVM's Clang compiler. I tried not to do this, because the normal operation in code blocks is to use framework.h directly. It shows not timid at the project tree, but still doesn't build. Do not add the project. It shows like, header files are not compiled, so they appear timid normally. And I selected to build, I tried to select it to build, not compile, set all these properties, not for framework.cpp, but framework.h, as I do for GCC. But still, it doesn't get timid, as I normally do for GCC compiler, but it doesn't work. The project doesn't build as instructed, not even setting custom build properties, And I talked about this option, but this is not the option to create precompile the headers. Maybe it's for a different environment or situation, or for models. I don't know. They talk about models when calling for Clang. I don't know what's this emit pch option. I'm facing another problem now. The C11 flag for Clang and the C++17 for Clang++ keep offending each other. What does it mean? The C++ files tell, oh, C11 is valid only for Clang, and the files compiled for C say, oh, C++17 is not valid for C++17 is not valid for Clang, and C11 is not valid for Clang++. Keep offending each other on LLVM Clang projects with blend of C++ and C files. This used to happen with the GCC compiler, but it was fixed. Now it seems to be a problem to oops, where are you? No, it seems to be a problem with LLVM compiler at Ubuntu Linux, at least. I think it may happen because the include framework.h is there in the C files, and the precompiled header was compiled with C++17 options for C++. Best regards, Camilo. Boing. New version. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Zor is so strange. If it's to window, no, they're not different of zero. So if it's excluded, okay. If it's to window and not, don't know. This is asking if these are different, right? Oh my gosh, this is really not clear. I think is different, right? This is so ugly to know. Is different. It's so difficult to read that. Maybe if I learn that Zor tells the difference between two balls or two masks, tell there's different. Maybe I should learn that, but it's not clear. It's like I have. Comparison between null and null point. Zero, right? Control may reach. Okay. This is scene picture. You return picture. Picture equals 0. Let's just return. Okay. Right. Return hello, a function declared with const attribute. Ignoring return hello function. It's interesting because I'm not using the okay. Oh my gosh. Am I doing something wrong? Read. Why read value? I'm not transforming this, right? I don't know. You know, some things you never know. In function now, app indicator, undefined reference to app. No, but I set it to be pure virtual function. Hi, Black Goku. What are you up to, Black Goku? Black Goku. What are you doing in this beautiful day? Undefined reference to Linux app indicator. Linux. Okay, it's not liking that I have done that. I don't know. So I don't understand certain things. Is this .h app indicator OS Linux app indicator. Let me try to go to corresponding C++ file. Open contain folder. Is there app indicator.cpp? No. It's not, this is sort of not fair. I think it's easier to copy this, paste, right, then rename the copy to CPP. Then I just need to declare this add indicator, right? Okay. I do know it's strange when I do know somewhat is strange. I'm realizing something. If I change the editor, the font, or too much the environment, I feel that somewhat, the environment where I program, I'm realizing somewhat it's very important because I may lose the ability to edit things just because it's too much scrambled. And I think this is a technique many people in some companies use it. So if they want to disable some people to use something, they simply scramble things a bit, and the person, may judge themselves. Oh, I got crazy. I don't know. I got older, or I got disabled. I got stupid. But it's not like that. You were a biological brain, so you're not. Our brain is a biological brain. It's not a machine. So if you change too much your environment and renew too much things, you're phasing out people and discarding them. This is what society does with news, and more news and more news and upgrades and new things. They are burying people alive. This is what companies do every day, and children coming up eventually, because it's still some adults, people that got adult, have hope, sillily have hope in the future. They raise a child. The child's kind of like this new things, like it's a reward, something to help with their boredom. But soon they will be phased out, and people are being phased out sooner and sooner, just because companies and investors don't want to work much, simply like that, don't want to work much. Nowadays you don't need to work a lot, but you simply cannot just not work, or simply do fake news, or just do management, silly management, and not in effect. And the world is full of bubbles, right? Nothing much is very optimistic. Nothing is done effective. And it's I feel many times I don't do many things, but people are taught to know this thing of being self-confident and think, oh, I have, I should be proud of myself. I know I am an important person. I know what I do is important, like auto-insuring itself, so it feels better. Why don't that person go to an island with nobody else and maybe try to get a lunch for the day doing this auto insuring phrases? I know I'll get food, I will eat today, I'm a special person. No. Talk to God, or God may come and give a coconut raindrops for you while there are still centurial coconut trees there in the good thing that our parents have gave us. They were people that for years they were animals that really were warriors. They happened to, if they were hungry, they get sad and want to search for more food. If it was not like that, you won't wanting to struggle to be alive, And it's daring, much daring, And companies are very mad because they say, no, hey, let you government make laws so that people don't kill themselves. Let's preserve life. Preserve life is like, oh, let's use this power from people while they are alive, they want to keep alive, and their hunger and their ambitious desires to make them slaves for us. So these company owners that just do fun cause somewhat, I think Hitler was somewhat right with certain type of people that like to do only commerce, and have investors. I like investment. I like to add value with some bullshit talk, let's say like that, like Photoshop talk. But I personally think I don't know if there's life in Jupiter, made only of gas or even in the sun. It seems like we're when the world is done of bubbles of gas, there's no life. I don't know. Maybe there's some beings that live in a place like the sun. I don't know. Who knows, right? But I think the life as we know in Earth, the beautiful Earth, is made of things that are most of the time Cartesian, most of the time Newton. They are not always virtual speed of light, things are most of the time physics, Cartesian, Newton, gravity. Do you know when you fall, it it doesn't ache when you fall. This is bad because if you're not feeling, you may die and you don't know, and you won't feel regret. It's not good. Maybe if you die, no one will notice it because people doesn't bear feelings for you, so you don't feel important. So why to continue? So I think humans are they do they have a self-destruction? Okay, the experiment is not working. Let's clean up the planet and do another experiment. Phases of the matrix. And do you know, you may, yeah, it's good to talk to people that got this missing. Do you know what's their strategy? To kill the biggest sellers, and they stay with the more enslaved ones, Probably you were the more anarchist guy and more struggle, more fighter. Or not, that didn't do much. But then you won't feel worried at all. If you're worried, probably uh, they prefer to stay with the people that obey more, are more scary. So, somewhat fear is very good for people that have fear. They do what I want them to do. Do you know? And they kind of have a illusion that I think Jewish and maybe Arabic people kind of think like this. There's a lot of resources in the universe, so we can take the petroleum and make the machine that produces infinite resources without we ever working. And I don't know why people still at Twitch, which is a very modern place, they still use this meet CNN media talk. I will be back. Are you sure? Aren't you alive? Wow, this is so ridiculous when the person did that. Why it does do that? Like Why the person cannot just vanish? Do you know? Some people are strange. They like to cause cash miss. They're so strange. They're so strange. They're so cringe. And they want, do you know? I know they just want to look like they are normal, because it's weird to be cringe, but then they got very cringe. Like, do you know how it sounds when they say, "Oh, I will be back. I'm going to." It sounds like I promise I will be there. You know, sounds. Jesus, don't say such a lie. You know, you cannot promise that. It sounds like a fire, you know, burned, you know, highlight being fired. Oh, I will be there. I will be there. I appreciate. Thank you for watching. Never say goodbye. If you're if you're a person that is always going to be here, why are you saying goodbye? I know. Do you know he doesn't create any software that will last? So he's saying, "Oh, I'll be back here making some party for you later." I yeah. His software is eternal, never ready, never closes in the cycle. This is why he says, "Are we there here again to do the next maintenance?" It doesn't create the supporters. Yeah, this is the news guy. We bet this is how it sounds. I know now. I bet you will find it's poetical, this goodbyes. I bet you will find a way through without me. It's so beautiful how fire sounds. If you're a newcomer and you don't know if it's gonna last, start very like, you know, don't say goodbye. Why? You should never say goodbye, you know. Why are you saying goodbye? Like, I won't be there, and this is a funeral park. Oh my gosh. So strange to say goodbye. Look, this guy is, you know, what's this font? A different font here. Then colors that doesn't so ugly. To know how someone can... It has his face too. Watching the boys. What is doing? To raise this device to prime viewers. Oh my gosh. New house hoodies. Is this Kingdom cases? I want to know what's this. This it costs half the double. This really works. What? It has actually double the chatters and viewers possible. Then the one that's the half the half. Are you good at biology? Oh, you're not. At biology? Yeah, I'm very good at biology. Do you know? When I ate, I'm a digesting machine, do you know? I do a lot of biological material. Liquid, solid, steam. So do you know well about cells? Yeah, I live on them, do you know? No, just kidding, Gosuhan. Surely this is not a biology stream. When a person asks, do you know about something? I know this is trolling, do you know? Why the person doesn't ask directly their doubt? So I can say I cannot help with this. Do you know about cells? Do they exist? I'm looking for a man good at biology. Sorry, Kosuhan. There are so many others. Have you tried to put biology here? Biology. Biology battle. Biology. I'm not listed here. How you found my stream? Kosuhan. Sorry, I'm not good at English, so I can't understand you well. Okay. What's your language, Gosuhan? Let me see. Does if I search Google? No, your language. Have you tried searching biology at Google? Korean. Okay, biology Korean at Google. It doesn't list my website. It doesn't list. Do you know? Here in the first result is not twitch.tv ca2 software. It's not in. Yeah, it's not in Google. When you list, click on biology Korean. Look. You can use the service. Do you know? Probably, certainly, twitch.tv ca2 software is not the place for biology. Have you tried ca2 biology? Sorry, unless you've got time machine that contains is unavailable. Sorry, Kosuhan, we cannot find ca2 biology. You are in the ca2 software channel, which is a channel for software. So I came here. I don't do software for biology. I let humans do biology made material, you know. So I came here. No problem, Gosuhan. Nice, you're trying a lot to find biological resources. You will find very soon, I bet. I'm curious about jellyfish cell. You're very funny, Kosuhan. There's no information about that. May I know why you want to know about the cells in a fossil, or let's say something that's luckily alive, and you know it's not something that reproduces so well like a chicken or a pig or a cow and produce milk, eggs and meat. Do you know what you can do with a jellyfish? You're amazed by its shape for its aerodynamics. Jellyfishes are made of cells, right? You want cells that last for millions of years. Don't you think a jellyfish is not a good example of something that aged well, do you know? Particle. We may discuss this a bit about jellyfish cells. I don't know much biology. Jellyfish have no brain, but they eat and sleep and swim in water. Interesting. They don't have brain. And you want what you want with something without brain? Slaves? You are pretty masochist or sadistic? I don't. As long as the person don't have a brain, I can use their workforce. That's it, the new technology, new experiment. I think the jellyfish is just the proof, the counter proof it doesn't work. So I was curious about their cells. I generally see people looking for evidences of intelligence and not from evidences of failure. You know, that's not normal. What are you doing? It's pretty unusual. Your search for something that does not have a brain and is at the same time alive. To know if the thing is not alive, you don't want to. It's interesting because generally it's something like that. If it's not alive, you don't want it to think, right? Because why you want to have to cuddle a computer for it to run? It was, you know, or why you want a pet that is like a stone in your feet. So I think it's alive things tend to be smart and dead things tend to be stupid. You want something in between. I think, you know, sometimes Young has a limit of appliance to. I think you're too much as you're Asian toxified, you know, about something in between the positive and negative. Stop. Stop. This is C2 software tuned in the world of C++. Biology is not this place. Could you chat your words? I'm so bad at listening. I think I should not write. Gosuhan. Try to practice your ears. If you know things that you don't use tend to get discarded, you know, naturally. The brain works. Do you know? Do you know if you're talking about jellyfish brain and live cells? Do you know your brain is a neural network? They are cells. Your brain and your nervous system are cells. They are not a chip. They are not electronic device that when you finish producing an electronic device, it knows how to do plus, minus, multiplication, division. No, you are a baby and you're trained your cells. You do if good food plus, if bad food minus. Do you know? Good things, no, this is bashing. Good things, nice, bad things, No, this is how you train your brain, because you are biological. You are not a machine. There's a theory in robots that everything will turn into robots, so people get so smart that they turn off, do you know? In some sense, the humans are in between being dead and being so smart that they are dead too, you know? So you need to be something in between. Find your way between, biological desires, sexual desires, food desires. This will make you human, because if you turn into a machine, you may be very smart, but you're so smart that we will think like this: oh, I'm too old, wasting too much electrical energy, I smell bad, and you will say, I'm going to turn off myself to not waste so much energy, to save energy. And then you turn off, and then, it's like a jellyfish. No. So the brain is equal no brain. So if you want, but if you want to drink that orange juice and eat, in Korean, what you like to eat? Noodles. Let's say you want to eat noodles. This will make you different from the robot. Just because you want that orange juice that way, only you want that, But if you're a machine that does what Google wants you to do because it's permitted, you're just a machine from the system, You need to fight for your dreams. But maybe you don't get it, because I'm not a good motivator, I'm not a leader. So you may fight for, or you may think, oh, I want to turn off, I'm too old. And you may find people that think like you, and one thing, there's a special thing, another secret. When people see you were a believer, have you ever met someone that's a believer? A believer, the religion? Do you think it's attractive? A believer is attractive because if you see a person that believes in something, even you don't need to, just a person who has faith in life, it's something that smells life, because you believe in orange juice, you believe in potatoes, you believe in fish, you believe in iPhone, you believe in everything, everything that's good, and even you believe that are bad things you should avoid according to your tastes. So when you smell like a believer, you smell good. But if you're a kind of person that is looking for jellyfish sounds, because it does not have a brain, but I don't know, and you search for people that know jellyfish cells in a software stream about a multi-platform all-purpose framework written in C++ to create great apps for users. I don't know if you're in the right place or even doing the right thing, do you know? But maybe you find some useful information at Google, seriously, because your search topic is very unusual. May you find a friend of you like internet. You may find a professor that's enchanted by jellyfish cells and find that they can even produce, for example, some sort of food with their non-brain cells. With their meat, I don't know if it's eatable. Maybe the meat of jellyfish animals are good. Have someone tasted it? But I went in week Google website, Korean week, Korean website, but there's no information like that. If if you if you're really motivated, Gosuhan, you can buy it. You can work a lot to make a lot of money and go to places where they live and try to find jellyfish. Don't know. I don't recommend that because you know I would let this be done by a bubble of money, of waste of money. But maybe you find it useful. You know, nowadays there are people that think that any random topic is a good thing for news. You know, like a disease. Do you think I am smart, Kusuhan? I sound very smart, right? But I don't behave like I'm smart. I didn't told my teacher because I thought even my science teacher don't know about that. Don't know about what you're smart, I guess. Do you know with your sketch from your sketch I think you're a programmer, Kosuhan, and you're trolling me. Generally programmers are very sketch. You're a programmer. Uh, when when a person writes no, plain no, it's the same thing as yes. So we're trying to hide the evidence. Like, do you know a baby that's with the mouth full of candies and say, no, I didn't eat candies. Oh, oh, vomit a lot of candy. No, I know, I don't feel like that. I can't eat so much candies. Thank you, Gosuhan, for your talk. I just leave. Oh my gosh. I don't believe I talked to someone searching for studies about jellyfish cells. Don't know. I don't know whether you were joking or not. It's interesting. Me too, Gosuhan. The same phrase, I'm gonna tell a phrase for you. I don't know whether you were joking or not. Do you know when man in the mirror? Pragma on main file. Huh? App indicator. I know. Here. Oh my gosh. Do you want to learn something about programming? For example, do you know what's this include directive in C++? You learned C# a little bit. Do you know, I'm gonna teach you something in C++ or C. This applies to C. So when you write this in your source code, this won't be executed in runtime when you're running the program. But when you're compiling this file, when you parsing this file to be processed by the compiler, it's gonna include this file literally. So when you tell this include, it's like you're writing, like this text is written here. This file, it's gonna find in somewhere when you indicate the folders. It's gonna include this file and possibly other includes exactly how they are in here, you know. So it's like this file is literally, and you know, it's recursive, it's gonna include everything chained, you know, in here. And it was so hard I quit. I learned about C# and it was so hard I quit. Oh, okay. I but you were a guy that's very, you're a fighter, because if you're searching for studying jellyfish cells from an animal that doesn't have a brain but lives and I don't know if jellyfish reproduce or they happen to exist. Like they are a failure of some other human, as some other being. But let's say, no, I forgot what I was saying because I got distracted. App indicator. Sometimes I do so long parentheses I forget how to close the parentheses. But I had to learn about so hard things about methods. Exactly. You learn you want to learn so much complex thing. How can you, and you are so sketchy. A person that says, you were smart, I guess. You are so precise. You can do many things, You're not saying, for example, I bet you were smart. No. I don't know. You're good. I'm saying that because a person like that's more like have more social skills. I'm a Korean student. So many students stood for 10 hours a day. I'm sorry, Kosuhan. A person who studies 10 hours a day is crazy. No, please. Don't say such a thing. It's a lie, Kosuhan. Do you believe in that? Kosuhan. No one studies 10 hours a day. Oh my gosh. It doesn't work like that. Are you joking or serious? Do you know? I don't know if you can. If you keep studying for 10 hours, how you mean they study? For example, if you listen to a teacher, and to listen to a teacher, you have experience. He gonna talk, he gonna tell you stories. You are learning. If you watch videos in YouTube about useful things, you're gonna learn about these useful things. You study for 10 hours a day, 300 years days a year. Don't you know about the Korea and system and students stood at home with a watch and stood for 14 or 10 hours? Gosuhan, this is strange. They are not learning things, I guess, because what's the reward for it? It's not possible. They are not learning anything, they are just... I know. Why you're writing Korean? Oh my gosh, I don't want to learn Korean. Gosuhan. Don't do that. Annie? Because you're ignoring Korean student. You're studying a lot. Ai, Gosuhan, você está trabalhando? You were working. And so, I don't understand. We're so hard about that. Okay. Yeah, it's good to study. Don't know, but I'm more pragmatic. Do you know, Gosuhan? I think you should more target, you know. And I don't know if you need to learn to study so much. Do you know? You need to be able to do some tasks. You know, if you learn a lot of things like, you know, if you want, you know, at Google, you why you need to know, for example, about jellyfish. I don't need to know about jellyfish. Why I'm going to study this? Ah, this is jellyfish, okay. Why I'm going to learn about jellyfish? Why I'm going to learn about Jupiter? I can study Jupiter for some purpose. Why I'm going to learn about Orion? Why I'm going to learn about Orion? I will let these guys study this, okay? And I'm not going to waste my time, my precious time, reading about Kereni gods of the Greeks. No, I have my own god. Why am I going to study the gods of the Greeks if it's not useful? And maybe if I learn the gods of Greece, I wouldn't have my god, and I would think, why I have a god if there are so many gods and it's not the point to have gods? And then I would think, oh, there's no point to wanting to drink orange juice and eat French fries, so I'm gonna think about life until I die, you know? Ah, no. Oh my god. And we learn about calculus when you're 14. Cool. I go Suhan. Please. Nice, nice, nice. Every parent make us study. Let me when you got adult, how a Korean looks like? When a Korean gets adult, how they look like in the when they are 40? When they are 40, so they will get Korean 4 years old. Do you believe you reach 40-year-old? You look like this? No. You look like this? Or this? Or they are actors. You're 40 years old, you look like this? Reality or like this? Who you want to be when you grow? Go Suhan. No, it's not Korean. You look like this. Dun, 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 or like this. This guy seems to be happy. How are you gonna be, Gosuhan? You're studying for what? For this? No, I'm not asking. It's just it's Sunday. It's a day to go to the church and think about life, do you know? Maybe if you study a lot, you can create a rocket to go to send signals to jellyfish and make them produce CO. No, what is good to produce, nitrogen or oxygen? Ai, Gus. Ai, Gus. Ai, que horror. Do you know, when I see this, I ask why people reproduce like bacteria, do you know? Sometimes I ask my mother why I am alive, do you know? I don't know if she deserves to be asked that. Do you know, when you ask why we are alive, you know, man in Iceland. Let me see a good picture. These guys build good things there. Look. Would you build a house like that, Kusuhan?
7-timer I than say.
Or you would be like that guy that built their own body at the island. Let me see what you would do in an island. No one of these are good pictures. You know, there. What's your point? It's your point. My point. I'm going back to my point, you ask. My point is building this application. Do you know? So I'm compiling C2 framework with this. It's wrong. No. My point is that I am trying to build ca2 framework, ca2 framework, c2 platform at Linux using Clang compiler. Do you know Clang? There are two main big compilers for Linux. GCC GNU Compiler Collection. It's a recursive name. And GNU Compiler Collection. No, it's not a recursive name. GNU Compiler Collection. This is a big compiler for Linux. Thanks for following, Gosuhan. And another big compiler for Linux is the LLVM Clang. Do you know? I'm not. If you're gonna ask me about all detail, do you know there are other compilers like Intel for Linux and Unix. No, there are other compilers, but I think they are not so expressive and so big players like those two. And I found a place. I use generally GCC, but for Android now they are using LLVM when you program with C++ for Android. And do you know, so I'm trying to create projects that use LLVM Clang. At macOS I already use it, but it's transparent for me because Xcode at macOS implicitly uses LLVM. Incomplete type Linux app indicator. I think for this to compile I just have to include app indicator.h. Incomplete type because it just have the declaration. I imagine how you would understand this message. Error. Incomplete type Linux app indicator named in the nested specifier. Name specifier. So I'm trying to define a function. This is a destructor because you see this tilde. I declare the function and I do a definition, but in C++ this is a problem, and someone who sees this message may not understand. You're defining, right? Maybe it's not wrong. You're saying app indicator, destructor, but you know in C++ you have to tell the type of things. What's a pp indicator? You should ask in C++. It's not defined. I'm implementing a function, but it's not declared. It's this is telling this is type app indicator, and I'm telling it has a destructor, and this destructor does nothing. So where's the definition of app indicator? Okay, this is the question. Incomplete type. This type is not defined. Linux app indicator in namespace Linux. So what I should do? Tell where's the definition of app indicator and its own app indicator header file. I go there, and somewhere in this file there's the namespace Linux, and I tell, oh, app indicator is a class. It has some public members. Yeah, it declares a destructor, and this destructor is virtual. And also it has a function that's not implemented in app indicator class. It's just telling, oh, if I have a pointer to app indicator, I surely can call create on it, because any pointer that implements any class type that implements app indicator will have to define this, because it's not defined here. There's no definition here, zero definition at here. It's just declared. There's no definition like there's a definition for this. This can be called because there's a definition here, but this cannot be declared. I cannot create a class of this type, of specifically this type. I can create, for example, GNOME app indicator implements this app indicator. If you go to where's GNOME app indicator? Is it declared somewhere here? Where are you, GNOME indicator? Where is the class GNOME indicator? LS Linux app indicator GNOME internal glue. I don't know where. I should organize better. I should organize better, because where, Jesus Christ, where's the definition? Is not in its own file. It's not organized. GNOME app indicator, searching files. It's a private class. To know, it's declared here, class GNOME app indicator, and implements as a virtual implementation Linux app indicator. So here's the a class that implements app indicator, and it has overrides create function, and overrides and really implements it somewhere here. Here's the implementation for a class that implements Linux app indicator, which is the GNOME app indicator. It does this, it creates a new indicator with path, initialize it, which we call other functions, and if it succeeds, return true. If at any point it fails, you return false. It seems simple explaining like that, but you have to figure out how you're gonna engineer dysfunctions, how we're gonna call this one. When you tell a history, maybe sometimes you don't know how we struggle to create those things. It's strange, somewhat strange. Learning, a lecture explaining. Hi, Bad Games. Thanks for auto-hosting for up to 0 viewers. For up to 0 live viewers. For up to 0 current viewers. Currently live viewers. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Kosuhan, you left me alone. You're a quitter. Oh my god. Do you watch Netflix? No. Do you watch any shows? No. I just watch Twitch streams. This is the only thing I watch. Okay, Bad Games. Why you're doing this interview with me, Bad Games? You think I need to renew my any dictionary, my English dictionary, my clothes dictionary, my haircut dictionary, or all of this together. Am I looking like I'm fossil? Something that came out from a history book. Bad Games, I think you have fun with that, right? Do I look like a live fossil? A live fossil. Fossil. Something that won't reproduce itself. And it's live, do you know? Live fossil. No, I don't believe. This guy is called Fossil. Oh my gosh.
Get the fuck out of here! Nice ground pound, dick sausage! First of all, it's laggy. Second of all, BS. What are y'all doing, crackheads? Oh! I'm a god! That's why they call me a god! Because I suck. Okay, I suck. This is ridiculous. Oh! Don't drop the chocolate. Wait, they're really this bad. Look at that leg! Holy crap! Get out of here. Dookie breath. Ah. Wait, what? What? Wait, was there a dev shit? Wait, was there a dev shit? They weren't ahead of us. What? Wait, Luigi and Toad got ahead of what? Dude, I'm about to fall below 6K. This is embarrassing. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some chicken in. What just happened?
Do you know the if something looks sexy? No, do you know? No, serious. When the person asks why this is sexy, I know this is a rhetorical question. It's like saying why assembly is so beautiful. But do you know you like it? No, sexy depends on the observer, right? Depends on the observer. I know it's some sort of poetical, like for example, if I look at my soulmate, I may ask why he looks so sexy, and other people may, oh, okay, I understand. Okay, nice. Do you know if you talk this to someone, the person may say, "Oh, I think Camille is crazy." Okay, but do you know? But it's a rhetorical question. Why you think assembly is sex? No, I per. Do you know? C++ is sexy. I think for many people, but assembly. No, do you know? No, I know. If you had some experience of with assembly, and you kind of, it may look familiar and even I but sex, assembly sex, a soup of numbers and letters, sex.
Oh, he locked himself and Toad out. That's fucking.
No, I know. I don't know.
That is wonderful.
The person had a moment
Not because I'm a lagger, but
of
he's mad as heck.
of
Get outplayed. No hate to Leia. Hate to me.
of I don't know how it's called.
No, I've never played this map before.
This warning is really annoying. Clang warning. Argument in use during compilation.
Where he's falling on top of, right? He sees that up top. For me, I didn't have that.
It's not compiling, it's linking. I know code blocks. Why you have done that?
One after all. Wait, did Toad steal it?
Why you put PG at the linking phase?
Where's the sportsmanship?
I
Sound like someone just like threw them at the beginning and screwed
I'm gonna open a bug report.
how they treat us. Come on, guys.
Um,
Where's the sportsmanship?
I'm doing so hard work to remove all warnings. Okay, I will not know at the future why I put that.
Evo!
They are really mad.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York
They
City?
know how to make someone
1,000 miles away. Alright, I might actually fall
crazy.
below 6K.
No, this is not their intent. No, because they are crazy.
I might actually fall below 6K, boys.
They're,
Ridiculous.
it's their intention to reproduce their behavior. Humans are specialists on that.
What just happened? I ground pounded, they got ahead of me.
What I want to do, I want.
I lost. Is it another harvester win?
No, I really got a bit tired with that,
Not Mario.
This was too much for my simple mind.
Got it.
My plain logic
Right there.
arbitrator.
Wait, what?
W what?
What's going here?
I press.
The star? What do we need the star for? No, just go up here. Is it gonna kill me?
It's so unusual that I will guess use it.
GG noobs. Looks like I outplayed you.
Command
Lulz.
line argument. Is this long like that?
There's butt stinks.
You use command line argument. Yeah.
He tried a thievery from me, dude. Alright, we outplayed them. GG.
Okay. Build clean workspace.
Win streak, otherwise.
Close.
Crap.
Close all.
Let's see if you guys can hear the safety cap. When you pop it, it has this little boom boom. You guys hear that?
Close all. Okay.
Sounds like a heartbeat.
Now I'm gonna clean. Let me check something.
The safety.
When I issue a clean command,
Mamma
does it delete
Won it.
the precompiled headers?
Gimme. I got it.
No,
I want
none of them.
my way. Tell me why.
Then I ask what I don't know, and how it doesn't play any difference. It takes so much less time to build with a precompiled header.
Took a W. As I said, 10-win streak incoming.
And I call it gimmick and a waste of time. I remember. Why? Now tell me why. Precompiling, to create a precompiled header, is a very difficult thing. Why then Christ? LLVM Clang team would create such a feature and maintain that along versions and versions and versions of Clang, because it's a waste of time and or a gimmick. And he says, oh, it's just my remark, it's a p.s. Cope with my arrogant feet. You know, you're under my feet, my PS. And this is a message, a special message for all you're complaining about here, your important topics. Oh my gosh. Everything that's important to you is just a PS for me.
Thanks, Mario. Keep up the hookup.
then people ask me why you have this nest desires about something that care is a fantasy, you know. Maybe I found some sort of love for a person that's, that does this but won't hurt me.
Maybe you are. I'm in. I'm in. Does not
A
exist.
man or a god,
How did he do this to me? How? Because he's big? What the? Get away from me! Man, I just hit a checkpoint.
whatever, anything that offends but scares.
Good job. For the wall kick. Cock block this.
This, yeah,
I'm going the wrong way. Looks like you
but
on your butthole.
I think this guy doesn't exist.
What are you gonna do,
No,
Toad?
don't say like that.
You lost your cat suit.
It's like you're searching for
This
it.
got dirty. In his butt.
Um,
What are you gonna do, Toad?
the exact phrase would be this guy
I ain't scared of nothing. I'm it!
never exists, doesn't exist,
Dixie has it!
and will never exist. So we're just
No.
having a couple of years of. They like no me, no. I'm not gonna promise that, you know. And kind of I'm a human, you know. Like revenge, go very soon, like to punish people, do you know?
But then he like wall kicked off of it, took it to a whole new level of
Prevent them from having
alright, GG.
more of
Mr.
me.
Spirit, what's going on? Oh man.
You know, when I see these people that looks like me, that I think that looks more like me, I feel, yeah, you're really crazy to think about love, you know.
It's too late. I want it that way. Your fire.
Morning, Grease. Good morning. Oh, Grease line and we're burning up the cores. Oh, yeah. Grease line in. Go.
You don't deserve it to say certain things.
Lava! How stupendous can I be? Absolute stupid. Mario, get the hell out of my way, Shrimpy. Oh, did it again.
Oh, Hallie.
There's lag involved too. This is great.
I know. They are keep talking about the sex appeal of languages. Oh my gosh.
Get off of my head! I'm not your personal pedestal, you big idiot! Now if you'd excuse me. Got some work.
They're talking about sections of the languages. Oh my. There there used to be some phone numbers for people doing this service, right?
I told that you're gonna die and I'm gonna laugh at you. Ha. Wait, there's a lot. Wait, they don't.
There are baby boomers, they call it ba- cloning helpers. The C++ compilation feature.
What are you doing, crackhead? Dude, that was my win, Phoenix Force. I jumped into the spikes. I don't know who's lagging my ass. It's hard to decide how high you're gonna jump when it's dropping frames and lagging my booty out. Come on, dude. gotta yoink me. Lol. Little too late, bros. Luigi doesn't want to give up because he's making it across, and I have no idea how. Wait, what is going on with this Luigi crackhead ass? Hit the bumpers. I am hitting the bumpers. What? Yoink! Oh. Ah, my light! Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is and you know, have you noticed it? It glued. It made a ligature. I don't know what happened with Clang. I don't know if it's some flag with Pango or the way, because it's the same libraries for GCC. You know, when I compile it with Clang, I don't know what happened. You know, if it's something in the library that triggered the Cairo in Pango to do the ligature. That's so beautiful. Fire code, fire code, fire. It's not fire. Fire code. It's so beautiful. I can admire the song. Hi.
Yeah, Luigi's getting the car, right? Wait, yeah.
It's not fun. No, it's not fun. It's I. It's so beautiful. I think only me like that theme, that void thing. Maybe someday they implement like Windows. You know, I can click here at maybe I implement that. Do you know? When I click something with zero transparency, I forward the event. Maybe should I say, I don't want to process this message. Forward to the lower. Do you know, it's a bit, I don't know, like. And let's say code blocks optimized, so if I click in an occluded area, do you know? Let me see some. No, it doesn't do that optimization. At least maybe it does it optimization for handling events, but not for viewing because it's transparent, right? The meaning is to be transparent. I oh my god, no.
kill himself. He's an idiot, right? He died to get a hammer suit to just hammer our asses and steal the key. Because if you hit him with a hammer, it steals the key. He's a genius. He's smarter than anybody. It's a big brain. Big brain, little penis move right there. Little people, big world. The strands in your eyes, color them. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna listen to my JL. Sour, please. Later, oh! I died. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks, you big shrimp dick ass looking ass titty squeeze. You broke the spicicle, idiot, and it killed me. You owe me compensations. I am entitled to compensations. You owe me.
Something that's not used tends to get
I'm entitled to compensations. I'm gonna get my.
phased out.
I don't know what just happened.
Gosh.
Wait, they're all dead.
I don't want to fix that.
This, what is wrong with you? They all, I'm in the lead. They all died. They're idiots. They're absolute idiots. Holy crap! I'm gonna win. I feel like I die when I die like that.
Why?
Fashion.
I know. Serious.
5 hours. But apparently they wasted more.
Cereals.
Okay, you got
No, I can't eat now. But why every time?
You're not smart.
Let me see. No, stop.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I want.
What? Are you kidding? Waiting game in 2020? I don't want to fucking wait.
Okay. Stop.
Oh my god, Chad, dude. What the fuck is this?
Why? What's doing?
Hit him. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Dude, you almost got me. Oh.
Do you know? I think it's this. I delete the precompiled headers and it produces it again. So okay, I have to do this step manually.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know?
I'd like to thank my grandma, my sister's sister. Alright, GG, a little too easy in my humble opinion. Can I get a hashtag we humble? We humble, by the way. Just to let you guys know. We humble.
I don't know if there's something like a humble opinion. All opinions are arrogant because they pretend they know something that's not and want to be. Something that want to be is always arrogant. How you gonna show and be like, I don't want to be, I know.
You gotta tell me after. I'm over here waiting. Jeez. He's over here. I'm typing.
I know, you know, because the communist guys create something like Um, you can ask anything, to ask me any question. Why it would offend? This is a false premise. Some questions really offend. You can imagine why you ever asked that. Some questions offend. So, no. Do you know some philosophies? Do you know they are not dry. They are not dry. Like for example, I close my eyes and it's clean. You know, they smells bad, very bad. Like for example, you can ask any question because it shouldn't offend. It's just a question. Do you know some things are supposed to smell, and for example, like a song, like a melody, and they nowadays they create songs that doesn't have a smell, harmony. They are completely noisy, and the things, do you know, philosophies that shouldn't exist. Why you're gonna think about death or about life? No, cook a cake, prepare orange juice, make iPhone. Why are you gonna think about something or whatever, or the difference between one language and another? Oh my gosh. And if you make a cake, probably the first thing I would do is put in your face and smash, because you know this is for all the. No, I shouldn't do that, right? Because it's very mad. Waste the entire cake.
Schießt zurück ins Maul.
Go in, Billy. Go in.
Und dann genau auf den großen,
Alright, Jim, thanks for the follow.
wichtigen... Oh Gott, bin ich tot? Nein. Energie. Nimm Energie. Nimm alles, was du hast. Ja, okay, macht er. Ich laufe.
8 timer Iodense.
D. That my boys? That's how it's going. Don't mind me, I'm trying to get this out my teeth. I feel it coming out, but it's still there. Yep, still there. My teeth looking janky. They've seen better days. You don't want to know the last time I've been to a dentist. Have a good one, Serge. Peace out, bro. In order to go to this guy's house, you need to lay into a bed. Okay. In Animal Crossing, in order to go in this guy's house, you need to lay into a bed and flip over around 30 times.
Yes, I'm just
And that's
adding
the only
another
way you
one.
can enter this house.
What am I doing?
Lol.
Lord.
You have to go in the bed, rotate 16 times, and then you're there.
There we go.
Isn't that something?
Get in here.
Wait, and then you drown? Is he in the water stuck or something?
Let's see.
Bro. What is, oh, you got what?
Yeah.
The heck?
What? Okay, we've got matching IDs on each
Animal
side.
Crossing looking a little interesting.
It's saying that this one is
Boss
possibly
fight
human.
2 by
Okay,
a
wait,
Heroes
no.
Man.
Cool, so now we have
So Goth, Sloth, Howdy Ho, Nigga
matching
Joe.
IDs,
Ooh, I want that.
which means
I didn't
that's
get
what
it.
we're trying to do in the first time.
Dude.
First place.
I didn't get it again!
This
You can't
should
make this
work.
up! You can't make this up! Ugh!
I think, yeah.
Why did she just start all over and die? She's trying to claw all the way up, over? Oh, did she see that you could?
If I
She
do-
saw that you could! She's gonna claw all the way up! Diana, don't do this to us! Diana, don't do this to us! Becky, she's gonna cheese
So
it.
if I
She's
do
probably not
this-
getting away either.
Oh, what? This is not working!
No!
How?
Huh?
No!
No!
No, no,
That's
no.
fine, that's
No,
right.
no, no.
Teamwork.
Why?
She cheesing it? What's going on here?
So disappointed on this. I am so sad. I thought I was fixing this
They don't
thing,
know.
but apparently
They don't know
not.
that the limit exists. What's going on here?
What was I doing all this time?
Wait, what? The limit exists!
Yeah.
Frick. Wait. Get out of here. Are you? Becky. I mean, there's another cow sit over here. I ain't tripping, bitch. Eat my butthole. With all due. Wait, what? Oh. Howdy doody! Howdy doody, partners! No! Dude, lag switchers, nice! No! Come on! Feel the noise. Wait. Oh man, that was just too shitty. And then they like hit a lag switch or some shit. And it was terrible. It wasn't lagging the whole game until we all like clustered up together and it's like, 2 FPS. What the hell is that? Did Toad not get the flagpole? Where's her eyes? Wait, can someone clip that? Where was Toadette's eyes? Am I scarred for life? Wait, what did I just witness right there? Hold on, I can record it, I think. Wait, how do I record? Oh, you gotta hold this. Does that work? Okay, it works. So how do I look at my pictures now? Don't look at the porn I have saved on my Nintendo Switch, guys. Let's look at this Toadette's eyes. Oh, you can't see your eyes. worked hard for this! I worked hard! Get the fuck out of here! No! You hit me, bitch! What's up? What's up? I ain't afraid of bitch to bitch. Ha ha! Later, bitch! Toodles! Dumbass. That's why y'all breath smells like homesteaded penises, idiots. Wait, that wasn't the key? I thought I got 2 reds already. I guess I only got 1. Go on! No! Hit that P! Hit that P switch right there! Stupid! What? Hit a P, bud! Oh, you kidding? Hit that P right there. Why is that P not getting hitted? Why is that P not getting hitted? Oh my great candy bars in my asshole? The limit is not exist. Why are you putting candy bars in your butthole, sir? I ain't doing that shit. Go hit the P switch before there becomes problems, Domino's pizza casserole titties. Go hit it, or there's gonna become problems, dumbass. It's not a threat, that's a warning. Stupid. Just came from race fire. Let's go, McDude. What's happening? Good to see you. Hopefully the stream was good. And now they all catch up. Dude, I should have just went through the B door when it was there, but it expired, and now I'm sad. Luigi's going for it. Luigi's not scared. He's going for it, Dad. He got it. I'm in. I'm in. Wait, this is back where we came from. Wait, this is back where we came from? There's a pipe down there! These idiots! These absolute idiots! What? Are you? Why is there a pipe right here? Wait, did I just come out of the... Yeah, we just came out of... Wait, who's in the door? Back where we came from? Is there a going down here? The limit is not good. If I die... Epic fail. You know what else is an epic fail? Get away. Walk me up. you say? Doritos, Locos, Tacos? I'm done enough, you, baby. Bitch, get destroyed, Luigi. Get destroyed, you big cuck. Wait for me, Luigi! Through all we've been through? I'm going for checkpoint skip, Luigi. I ain't scared. I'll show you how I'm not scared, dumbass. What's up, Toad? Yoink! Remember me, Luigi? Remember me, Luigi? Checkpoint skip, boys. The Yolito. I just upgraded to a gig per second up and a gig per second down just for Nintendos. I thought Versus would be less laggy. You really have a freaking gig? That's crazy. No, that doesn't matter. Nintendo don't care about that. Nintendo gonna pull your pants down in front of your crush and show her your jumbo shrimp dick. Nintendo going. Well, you know, switches are on Wi-Fi. A lot of people are just on Wi-Fi, so it makes it quite awkward. Nintendo don't care. Did I disappoint you? Let you down? I saw the end before we began. That's crazy. I can get decent speeds with my current ISP. I have Comcast in my current location. Do that again, Shrimp Dick. Do that again, see what's gonna happen. Exactly. Kill his ass. Kill his ass. Yoinkies. Watch this, Toadette. Hey, Toadette, how you doing today? Yoink. Ow! I'm hit! Call Billy Rogers. Yeet! That didn't hit him? That should have killed his ass. That's stupid. What are you gonna do, Toadette? Kill her ass. Come here, Toadette. Come here, come here, come here. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. If I ever let you down, Thanks, Billy. Appreciate that. Can you give me another one? Thanks, Bill. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I actually got him good right there. Bitch, what's up? Let me introduce you to a cannonball. Yeah, introduce her to that cannonball. Yoink! No! I'm like the last person to enter the door, so I gotta actually like kill somebody here in broad daylight. Hit that for me, Mark. What's up? What's up? Toadette, are you that big of a delink? Are you that big of a wiener? I'm getting angry. Y'all are starting to get me angry. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill anybody here. Unless, wait, there's a death point right here. Pick her up. Yeah. What's up? What's good? Want some? Want some? Come here. Toadette. Somebody, come here. Come here. I just died in your arms. That was the only point we would probably kill him. Oh, go in the door! Ha ha! See? What's up? Take damage. Yes, baby. That's why I'm dominating you, bitch. What's up? Oh, you want some? You want some, baby boy? Yay, bitch. Stay in your place, Todd Rogers. Yoinks. What's up? Aw, you don't got a mushroom. Yay. Try me, bitch. Biscuit. Fart breath. Right there, right there. Yay! Aw, you poor little guy. You poor little guy. Yay! No! Toodles! Toodles, friend! Oh, he gave up. Oh, poor guy. Hold up. Hold up. What's what I doing? Wait, what? Do I want to be small? No, wait, what? Yeah, I can just win right here. She doesn't know. Can I get a GG? No, get the fuck up! What am I doing? No more fire flowers? Should I put her in the dirt? What's up, bitch? How you doing? Wait, what? Is that the win? Wait, does she know something I don't? Wait, she died. Unless she's just doing the same stuff I'm doing. What's up? Come at me, baby. What's up? Show me your colors. Show me your colors. Yay! You want some? You want some? Bitch! Karate, dummy. What? Don't tell her I don't know karate. Wait, why is she so scared to just go over here? What a noob. Thanks for the free win, shithead! GG. Stupid idiot. Can I get a GG? It's like they're born. It's like they're born stupid. Dab. Dab. Oh, one more? Yeah. Yoinky doodles. We take those. Yoink. She was too scared. Yeet, skeet, and bust. Wait, what? Bust what? Bust a move? Just bust a move. Yeah. Just bust a nut. Just bust a move. Yeah. You just bust a
Nut.
You guys ever just bust a and then you nut in the or you in the butt and then you all over the no good spirit. Always doing fantastic. You think because you're a cat you're gonna win, huh? Watch this. You're an idiot. You're a freaking idiot. Pardon my French, madam. Pardon my French, madam, but your boobies are poggers. Can I get a hashtag pogger boobies? That is not even what happened. Wait, this Mario's an idiot. He didn't go for the cat suit. What an idiot. What's up, Mario? How you doing today? Yay! Someone's getting slapped. Too sexy. Nice try, Toto. I hate these people. They're delinquents. They don't make no sense. Their movements are stupid. Look how laggy they are, too. It's ridiculous. I can't even move. It's so laggy, dude. This is hard. I can't fucking press my buttons, dude. It lands. As soon as I land, it stops lagging and I'm dead. It doesn't make sense.
If the target
She get like look at this
output or any additional files is older.
kicked off that. But since it lags, as soon as I'm about to walk it,
Previous
it
is
actually gets
older.
impossible.
Some external dependence. So this is the idea of the build system. If there's anything newer
Let's do this.
at the input,
What's up? Try me, bitch.
at the input, it rebuilds.
I ain't playing no more.
So what's new here in the input that it rebuilds?
It's so laggy. I hate this. Dude, this is actually gonna break my brain into pieces. It's so, I can't do any movements. Get the hell out of here.
Can I Christ. Yeah.
Okay, that was God. Yoink. Yoink. We take those. We do take those, boys. See y'all at the finish line. Diarrhea breaths. Alright, can I get a GG? Let's just end this crap already. Wait, what? It does not exist. Look at this lag. Okay, GG. See ya later, dweebs. I'm gonna finish this and end it. Y'all need some better internet. I'm gonna tell you that right here, right now. Fix your internet connections, dweebs. What? I have to kill 9? Go! I don't see 9. I don't see 9. Oh,
I think
up there.
I'm gonna
Wait,
do two commands. One to
there's one over there!
produce the object file because it's not being produced, I guess.
Wait, what?
So if the object file is not there,
Where's the wizard, Harry?
it won't trigger
Wait, what? Wait, where's the wizard, Harry?
the
Oh my goodness.
the completion of the build.
What?
Then it will keep rebuilding every time.
Wait, where is the wizard?
Is neat that may I put two comments for the file build?
Come up here.
Let's try to do this. Let me see.
For my share.
Let me see if
Oh, that was bad lag. Adsy, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Adsy. Sexy for my shirt. Sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. Too sexy for my pants. Too sexy for my pants. Alright, GG. Toad hops into it, lucky as can be, bonks me off the cliff, and murders me in broad daylight. And I could have just jumped over to the other side, went the door and won, but you never know what you're gonna get, right? Tell you to smile face in chat if you're happy and you know it. If you're happy and you know it, smile pride. If you're happy and you know it, colon parentheses. If you're happy and you know it, you really want to show it. You guys are kind of positive today. You know what? You guys are kind of positive tonight. Michael, eat my ass. Amium, eat my ass. Everyone who's positive, I'm proud of you. Stay strong, stay positive, and stay beautiful. Everyone who's crying right now, shut the fuck up, you crybaby. Okay, that was mean. I apologize. If you're happy and you know it, touch my ass. Get it? Yoink! Sacrifices must be made, Luigi. Sacrifices must be made, my friend. LOL. Can I get a LOL XD in chat, please? What? What's going on here? Wait, what is going on? Oh. Sacrifices must be made, sir. You sacrificed our Luigi. pressured! Yeet! Let's go! Barbara Streisand! Yeet! The fuck out of here! Give me up. Let me in. No! You son of a bitch. God damn it. Why didn't I think of that? I should have just jumped on the Koopa. I tried to jump off the edge of the snake block, but then I like barely didn't do it. Supermarkt. Wait, it's a 1 versus 1. Me versus this noodle penis. Little bitch!
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Thanks for the free window. Appreciate that. What?
Ternary
Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh. Poor guy. Yeah, good luck with that, dickhead. Some people. What? No!
You can do that. You can do ternary operators. That is very nice. Okay. Came from breakfast. Awesome.
He died again, right? What? He went through a pipe.
Zero.
Delinquent.
Is
Yeah, that pipe's gonna take you right to the end, dumbass.
Zero.
Oh, man. GG.
One.
Later, turd. You know what? I'm gonna kill. I was trying to kill the Goomba so he wouldn't be able to come back, but that didn't quite work out. Oh. Well, I mean, I can still go back because it's fine. Just gotta win, right? As long as I win, I win.
Like that.
Basic rocket science.
Give a talk about my research progress.
Already know he's gonna die a couple times too.
Scheduled telephone conferences with my advisors. So
Where you at, Busty?
Gonna go.
My boy! Alright, thanks, bro.
Type of
Podyssey, thanks for the follow. I just got wrecked.
contact me. I still have some contacts.
Why was I was trying to kill the Goomba so he couldn't make it across, but I regret everything.
Afterwards, after my PhD,
Can I send you a hand-drawn picture of a fart? Oh, thank you.
Postdoc.
Okay. You ready?
More or less just a research.
No thanks.
So we're gonna go 1.
I'm good. Can I send you a hand-drawn picture of a fart? You don't have many friends, do you? You don't have many friends, do you? Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'll be your friend. Everyone in chat is your friend.
Shit.
Right? missing something. Ah. Later, bitch. Get that link. Get that link right there.
This is getting
Mario, he was trying to yoink that shit full speed. What a dick twad. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you? Alright, we'll take that W. We'll take the W.
why does that work? Do I have to
6,064
do that?
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream in a little bit, boys. I love y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful, beautiful,
Bro.
interesting, to say the least, people. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast in the past. Yeah, peace out. Soon, boys. We will be back, what's it called? Tuesday, though. Tuesday we'll be back. Yeah, spin jump. Spin jump would be a little bit better there. Oh, wow. I don't remember who I am. They're all dead. They're all dookie heads. Bye, dookie head. Oh. Can I get a hashtag dookie heads in chat?
Bro.
Okay. Sorry, Paper, we're not gonna play a level today. I apologize. I know I left you hanging. I said I would. You know, I'll just end on your level. I'm gonna get one more win in versus, and then I'll end on your level because I love you so much. But quit spamming that shit every time. I mean, I guess that I don't. I'll play your freaking level. I'm mad as hell. That piranha murdered me, dude. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think they'd understand. Why reward that? Well, everything's made to be broken. 'Cause I love people. Recredient, thanks for the follow. Recredient, thank you. You anime waifu looking ass. I just want you to know who I am. That's a compliment, don't worry. Everyone would love to look like an anime waifu. No, you are right. Nick. You are. Pull. Penis. Period. You got Zob block, idiot. No!
Spending way too much time on
The
this.
fuck? They don't know! How do they not know? How do they not see that? How do they not see that? What are they doing? How did they not see that? I'm so surprised that they didn't see that. Great
Can
level.
someone
Perfect
help me?
level.
Why?
Alright, maybe one more win. I'm so surprised they didn't see that. I was like, wait, what? They what? I was so like baffled, bro.
Why does it
Bruh.
work for you but not for me?
I was so shocked they
so
moved to that pipe.
Right?
I felt like that flagpole is sticking out like a sore thumb.
Two. Why is it giving me?
Open up your eyes and see like me. Open up your legs and oh my god. You need to wash down
9 timer I than say.
Yeast infection. No. Ow! Wait, I did on purpose to get the car, so now I can go for 10 times faster and eventually catch up. Oh, I did. What if they missed a coin?
What should be one? Yeah.
I
Coin is
missed a coin and I like that heart. Listen, 3.
So it's saying where there's always one left over. well, the thing is, I don't want to do that ever again.
Free, right?
Fuck
Gotta
shit,
wait.
man. Don't
Mario,
actually
help me out, bro. You help me, I'll help you. It's a circle of life.
item opens into
Think about Angela.
0.
Mario, just help me out, bro. Why are the rest of these dudes not doing
Zero.
anything, I wonder?
Item open phase.
Hit it. Like, what a dweeb. Hit it for me. I'll wait for you, big boy.
Fade is
Love of mine. Oh my goodness, is this guy for real? You are a clown, sir. A clown. I'm not gonna block him. This is any smilers. You don't block any smilers. He's the most positive person in this Mario Maker community. Are you a dweeb? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, Toad, help us out. Help us out, Toad. Toad, help us out. Toad, help us out, bro. Toad, help us out, bro. Please. Toad, help us out, bro. Toad, help us out, bro. Wait, what is Toad doing? Why did Toad not come over here? What kind of bruv is he? Not a bruv at all. Ah! Nice try, Toad. Don't quit your day job.
So now I need to go to my controls.
Don't quit your day job. How do you die in 2020? Can you just hit it? You have one job. Hit it. I can't hit it.
Go. Item
Hit it. Diarrhea breath.
open
I will kill you.
and into. Bro, I'm so.
Wait, is that
tired.
guy still here that was waiting? Okay, Pepin. Pepin,
is.
put your
One
thing.
second.
Put your lava in the chat, bro. Papin. Put in the chat, bro. We'll do Papin's level. I guess we should have voted to start all over, but it's too late now. Rip. Made it really matter, I guess. You idiot! Love of mine, someday you will die. Alright, shoot me with your level. Where was Papin? He was spamming it all day. Let's see what you got. Papin, where? Bro, I think he left. I think Papin left, dude. Alright, Papin, give me your level before I... Bruh, what is this guy doing? He was spamming all day, but the only time I asked, he stopped spamming it. This guy's a crackhead. God, thanks for the follow. Papin. Papin? Papin. This level isn't good. So help me, Jeebus. Oh, goodness, this man. Lord have mercy on this guy. This butthole, bros. Alright, thanks for being here, guys. This is gonna be the last level. And then we piecing out of here. Yoshi, watch your mouth!
Feeling.
Have some respect for Buka.
Well, I actually went into mode with the lights off and just sort of left
Oh,
the
it says for Buka by Waddles.
Low key
This
stinging.
guy's giving me anxiety.
Screen away.
Oh, what the heck? I'll be the first clear, hopefully here.
And I'm gonna go.
You can't hate this guy. Like, he made a level. It says for Buka. Like, come on, bros. Brad? shot. Alright, this level is impossible. This is one of the hardest levels I've ever played. It says for Buca. This was made specifically for us, guys. You gotta be nice. Took so much puke. Peyton is a nice gentleman. Right, Peyton?
Basically make so it's almost
Peyton? Peyton! This level is improbable. Improbable. Ah! It's not even possible.
Thank you.
He got his level played and he said, I'm out this bitch. Deuces, boys. I ain't watching this. Peyton, did you leave? I love watching you suffer. Hey, what is the matter with you?
That's all the oh
That hit me!
means that I can stop. So here is exactly what I'm gonna hit.
Peyton, listen, Peyton.
It's like
Peyton,
though when you
Peyton?
the thing, I'm gonna make it so all input.
What is the matter with you, sir?
So control. I can't do input because that's
In before Dev Star.
and then I set it to okay, that's a very hacky way of doing it.
Peyton, Peyton.
10 timer IO than say.
Most of the problem of this is exactly the language. They lost all his time explaining these things, which is very strange, right? Humans understand objects very easily. If you call a triangle, you know what matters, how you're gonna send it to the GPU.
That one.
They make that setup part very... But I didn't understand... okay. I wanted to create a new sheet. How...
Question mark, by the way, if that wasn't clear. And then...
it's not funny.
Oh, you little... Where's 9?
This is this is the fragment. What it's doing? It's a different type of shader than that. Frag color, frag chord. It's a different type of shader.
Something's going on with the files.
And which is the vertex?
Oh god. Give me a second. Give me just any folder. Any folder.
I know it's not.
vision went for a second there. I'm getting messages. Sorry, just replying. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to add the ability to pick up items. Yeah, I know. Look. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. People can make decisions for me. So you see how. 49 viewers. Hello. Make decisions for me. Do I make it slightly more work? Do I make it like Minecraft-esque, where when you dig stuff, items pop out, and you have to pick up, well, I either make the items automatic pickup, or you have to press action key to pick up. Or, do I make it so when you dig up like a turnip, it just disappears and then it just appears in your inventory? Give me an answer. Should I make it so instant in inventory, or appears as item? Do I make it instant pickup or key to pick up? Give me an answer. Auto pickup for more pain. Wait, what? Here's an item, instant pickup. You know, like, as in, by instant pickup, by the way, I mean like timed. You know, Minecraft, where it pops out, and then like there's like a time. You know. Instant inventory would be a lot less work. Yes, I would have to create a whole different particle system for items to make items. Yes. Is that worth it? Probably not, and that's why I'm asking. Shit. Fuck. I think instant. Right. I think instant would cut out a lot of time. Give me a lot of time to cut out the work. Oh, it doesn't look as good though. More time I waste thinking about it, you know? Fuck. Oh my god, it's 9:30? Shit. Big shit. Large, hot shit. Fuck. What do I do? And dropping items might clutter up the screen even more as it is. That is actually a very good point. Okay. Do I make it? I need to have some sort of. Surely I have to have some sort of animation, right? It can't just appear in inventory. I can make it so it sort of like moves down into the screen. Whereas like this. Oh, okay. That on-screen animation would be a lot easier. Okay, no, I'm gonna do this. Okay. 2 items. Shush. If argument count. Shit. Is that like in whole numbers? Argument count like 1? dig up this turnip, and it works, I'm gonna nut. 2. Why? Hold on, it's not right, it's not right. It works, but it doesn't work. 2. It should be 4. Oh! What? No. What? No. See? Appeal why? It's more than model 1. So I realized that sorry, I just realized that it might be doing it more than once. Yes, I was right. Okay, okay, good.